She just walked through here? Like it's all good? Oh, I'm here. Let's use the lift. I'm curious. Does not want to open. Hoist medallion. Hoist them. They don't call it the Grand Lift for nothing, man. Cool if we kind of wrote it up, but it's alright. Cool cutscene. I don't want to run into any bosses yet. I don't actually want to do anything. I just want a grace, dude. Just run around until we find a grace. Don't care if it's in a dungeon, I don't care where it is. Boss. Elden lineage. Fuck it, let's do it. Melee action. Get us a little action. God of Froy the Grafted. Refight, interesting. Godfrey icon. Alrighty. Interesting they got like refights on these. I mean, I guess might as well make them seem a little less special. Just a little. Matches charged spells and skills. Looking for a warp, man. Somewhere that we can always start off. Yeah, okay. Golden Roa. Okay. No idea who's fucking did that. True grace, man. Although we're so far out now, I think it matters. I was hoping to find one like near where we exited the lift, but I mean we like clearly went like way beyond it at this point. I hear a little dude. I like to just get him while we're here. I think he's up there though, so maybe not. Shields crash. Big. Let's get out of here. Alright, what's this warp do? Let's test the warp. Will it be something crazy? Will it be something simple? We haven't had a crazy one in a while. That wasn't something maybe expect. Like at the belfries. I mean, obviously they're gonna take us somewhere weird. Not that they aren't still a welcome surprise, but this is just in the middle of nowhere. Just totally, just absolutely nothing. Like fucking few miles, some random direction, dude. So I think the idea with that one is it shits you out into a very important spot. Like you get the whole manor bit. Like, oh, I might as well explore here, right? It's a way if you're just exploring over here to still end up on the path of doing manor stuff. You definitely see the purpose, but Where did the capital, the other warp at the capital take us? Maybe it just took us somewhere else in the capital. Yeah, user. Got a few things I want to check, all related to NPCs. What's up, Silent? First message in hours. Lyerny is a stream sapper, dude. No, but I'm very close to starting it. I explored the left side of the map. Then I explored the entire inside here. Except the ruins. I'm gonna do the ruins next. I did all the forest and caves and shit. Yeah, there was one of the guys who guides you there. My god. But my thing right now is I told the Shabiri grape lady that she was eating eyeballs. And we went through the dialogue. And she left to her next destination. I don't know where that is. And I feel like I need to just check every single one of these on the way up to the Frenzied Flame Village, maybe. I'll keep testing her, but I am curious if you do know where the chick in Kylid that you heal from rot goes after she visits the old man's shack. Because I've been to this whole fucking area, right? I would just have to start guessing at random. It might not even be Kylid. And I'm also looking for... Oh, she went to Atlas Plateau. Oh. We'll get to that when we get to it then. Saves me a trip. Checking every fucking warp. I'm also looking for Alexander. What's up, Smoke? He landed on her. Motherfucker got a fat ass. Cool. I just don't want to spend a few hours looking for NPCs in areas I've been. I've done it a few times. Hey man, I'm glad you want to stop in at all. Been a quiet night. I'm very welcome. Welcome to company. Something about Friday and Saturday night. I think people are out and about or something. What about Alexander's Island? Fast already half told me, so I might as well just get the whole thing. after you fight with him at Radon. I'm assuming he's just like... I think Pasta said something about near the fucking tower. I figured Jarburg, but... maybe not. South of the study dome. Up. Jesus, why isn't he just in the jar place? Weird. Um, 100 hours? Let me check. But I'm going over the game with a fine-tooth comb, so the magnifying glass. 102 hours. So I'm gonna get to a lot less places in a lot more time than most people. I'll find a lot more shit, but I don't think it's just the common playthrough. And even then I move slow, I just chill. No burnout yet. I do think that this area is the worst so far. Well, not even the area, just the swamp bit. I think trying to find your way through the forest or looking for all the little things is maybe a bit tedious. I wasn't bored, but that's definitely not as exciting as like the right side of the map. Even the left side. Hate all swamps? I don't mind the swamp part of it. It's the limited visibility, trees and fog.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck.
So if you're actually looking for every little secret, you kind of need to like kind of weave back and forth instead of just use your eyes.
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise,
here?
I've got myself stuck in a hole. Would you mind helping me out? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Now just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
Really? Item crafting. My guy's looking rough, dude. Oh, there we go.
Come on. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Alright, man. What's the nicest, biggest thing I got? Just get him. Let's hit him with the club, dude.
Come on. Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute? Now, I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Gotcha. Where's my oil? My soap.
Let's think. I mean, what if I could...
Oil.
gods, you are a woman of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend.
Or you're gonna slip down the side of the fucking...
Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and good.
I think my guy's gonna fucking sliding off the fucking side of the world here, dude. Alright, pal. Get the club out. I have to oil them up again, maybe? It did run out.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Thanks, dude.
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Poor Alexander, dude.
Yes, indeed. I too have
The jobber.
though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Hey, nice.
I'm headed to the fire. I can strengthen myself. I will forge.
Everybody's on the way north. Well, cool, dude. Glad we didn't fucking kill him, man. I got an emote. Wonder if you got one for the other time you save him. Good luck, guy. Alright. Ah, fuck it, man. Silent, you still here? Do you know where Shabiri Lady is after the conversation she threw up during? Might as well just knock it out. It'll just be tedious checking. Church and forest to left of what you're looking at. Like over here? Like physically looking, or? Oh, like over here? Oh, you're talking way out here. Oh, the Bellum Church. I guess that would make sense. I already checked everywhere over there. I thought she'd make it farther. Because I figure she's coming around to the Frenzy area. And I went all the way down towards the Frenzy Tower. But this is even farther down, technically. Because this is where you normally come from. Because I think she went into the swamp and around. So. Well, that's good. Yeah, if you're just going through this place naturally, you probably end up the same way she does, but I skipped this entrance by jumping up the back way. I'm all sorts of out of whack on her. Thank you, sir.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
Jesus, dude, she needs a heavier hit, man. She's been eating other grapes, too, and she knows what they are.
Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh. How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again.
You're a
May
druggie.
the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be
I don't know if that's how that works. I think you're a drug addict. You're gonna go crazy. See you in the frenzy place, I'm sure, man. I gave her a man's eyeball, is what I gave her. A cursed eyeball with a burnt fingerprint scar on it. And she knows their eyeballs too now. She's aware. Oh, she didn't end up at the church. Let's see if she ended up at a more perilous location. I mean, I've cleaned up the frenzy tower. More likely she's in the village. I mean, she'd be dead. She was like in the village. Cause the eyes are about frenzy, I'm pretty sure. I'm going psychotic. Really, that fall? I don't even think that fall's actually that deadly, man. Maybe it's the jump. Like, I don't even think that fall was what would kill me. Maybe the jump was a bad idea. Maybe it added time on. Maybe it's measured in time. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. The fall damage is a little wonky sometimes. It's overall fine, of course. But yeah, you might get a few laughs, a few surprises. I feel like she was looking for this tower. did turn it off. She might be at like the bottom of the hill, man. Because I mean, you gotta have an answer to how she could even fucking make it through. Then again, not like there's an answer to how she made it through, all the fucking mobs out there in the wild, man. Alright. We went to the church. Oh, she just walked past the soldiers, man? Probably. I don't think you're ever supposed to doubt how they might have gotten somewhere. Let's go into the Frenzy Village. Because nothing really happened in the Frenzy Village. I might have gotten some loot, maybe, I'm not sure. Then again, there was another village just like that in the south, so. Did you see the end of that one guy's story? Silent? The father captain guy from the south? Did you find his shack? Yeah, he was the Revenger or whatever. Same guy. And then another NPC mentions it. Might have been... Oh, it was a ghost. Yeah, it was a ghost who did. Pretty much said the guy went frenzied. Lost his mind. That's why he invades. I think I see her up there. I mean, you think she wouldn't be very hidden, but I mean, fucking Alexander was pretty hidden. When you have to go through the Frenzy Village to get to this church. Maybe I just missed her at the church? I mean, it's possible she's another Atlas Plateau person. But there's enough frenzy lore here. That I feel like it would be more fitting for her to be around these parts. She could be the millionth person going up the plateau. I mean, Jesus, we even got the Shabiri dudes over here. Lord of Frenzy Flame. It would be bizarre for her to be like in the Mage Tower area. I don't think she's gonna be like in a corner if she was here. Is she in the Atlas Plateau? I could at least get a small hint. Or the Altus. It just looks like Atlas. Altus. Or she passed the elevator, I guess, more specifically. I mean, I don't mind looking around this zone for her, because I'm trying to tie her story together a bit, but she's not even in this zone, then. She's beyond it? Jesus, of course. Everybody's going, man. That must be like the fucking frenzy god realm. Okay, so we've gotten everybody out of here. We're corralling everybody into the next zones. Okay, so let's explore Gate Town. And then we'll do Rayo Lucario. I don't think I have any other loose ends. Other than the guy I need to give a key to, which I only have one key and he said to use it, so. Only other loose ends would be getting up here, which I think is tied to getting this ring or whatever the fuck. Of Union or some shit, and then what was it? This, which is I need a headpiece I don't have yet. An emote, I think, if the message is there, right? Because the thing is, she's only gone small distances before, so you generally would think she's gonna go a small distance again, but I guess she got the super drugs. She's ready to go. She's going far, man. I'm really curious about her story, too. This innocent maiden seeming lady turned into a fucking drug addict, eating eyeballs, okay with it. Who knows what other... Especially if it's linked to madness. That'd be quite the twist. Or maybe she will just become a, finger maiden. It'd be more interesting if she didn't have that figured out correctly. Die, baby man. Baby man. See how much is actually here in this town. Should be like a decent little bit, you'd imagine. Probably when we get closer to Lucario. It should probably be nighttime. So far I've fought 2 death birds. One was a super death bird. I fought 1 horse knight? I think? Might have been 2. But 1. I don't think I fought a psychic guy yet. And of course, if there's any other knight guys, I have no idea. Oh, it's him.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
It's John.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my... The tale of I...
So he's going to the Church of Blood, right? The Rose Church. He's got it. He moves on anyways. We'll explore this a bit more and then we'll go to the Rose Church. Could have just walked around the side, but I like to do things the crazy way, man. For nothing more than sport. In game or a harder boss who isn't optional? Has the game lulled you into a sense of superiority or something? I could see being pretty surprised that there's some hard shit. Because a lot of the time it's some easy shit. Be pretty jarring to actually have to spend a few hours on a boss at this point. No, I believe in you. I believe in you either way, man. Nightmares. God help you. Apparently I already got this one. I did just kind of bust through here in the past. Wonder if you can ever find his friend ahead of time, or she always dies there. I'm gonna assume she always bites the bullet. Oh, he's a clawsman. A claw user. Two claw. Double claw. Three claw. Yeah, I'm sure if you get them going right, they're pretty good. Which is cool. Nice that there's options and that spellcasting's not a total joke this time. They give you a lot of options for hybrid builds in this. Oh yeah. Wonder how easy it is to get that. Doing super endgame is one thing, but if you could easily pull that off, then that's OP. Although they have nerfed, they nerfed stuff in the past, so I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf stuff. And this too. We'll see. Sword of Night and Flame, oh, it's pretty good. Seems good. Thanks. Man, I want to become affiliated. Look guys, I'm affiliated. That was really easy. How'd you need to pay to become affiliated? Don't you just put in hours? I don't remember the requirements. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's gotta be a very small amount. I'm not raking them in, and I definitely wasn't. When I got affiliate, so. But, I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of people out there who can't get that either. I'm lucky I'm even affiliate, really. 10 years, you'd hope so, right? Speaking of, I need to figure out some kind of, something for us to do on the anniversary of the stream. I don't know if I want to make it like a multi-week event, or if I just want to do like a day. No, I think we're, I think we've gone through all the ideas, I think we're good now. I just had something come up, yeah, sorry. The PS3 log, what an anniversary. I was thinking something that actually had something to do with the anniversary. Just don't stream. Shit, man, you guys are good, man. I do need to finish that PS3 log, though. I was thinking I'd play the first game I ever streamed again, because this will be my 10th anniversary of the stream. 10 years. So that'd be Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. Play that again just to see what the fuck. How does that game stand up after 10 years? And then I don't know. Maybe could do some nostalgia shit. Kind of play like whatever the fuck. Replays and chit chat. Like once every 10 years. Yeah. I think that could be cool. Kind of just chit chat about. Maybe do my usual, my banjo, man, do some Mario. Who knows? Talking about Elden Ring. Yeah. It's a big game, dude. Not surprised. Won't be an RPG and I'll star Akechi. Like P5 Akechi? I mean, I'm down for more mysteries. If that's the idea. But... And I'm fine with like Persona spin-offs that are at least different. But man, haven't we done enough P5 spin-offs, man? Like, I'd be interested in that, and like Akechi. It's like, I mean, he's cool, but he's played out, man. I mean, even in his royal stuff, dude. I mean, he's got a lot, man. Never enough. Faith. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of just godly spells. The high levels. I'm just a Dex Chad, dude. I'm not even going hybrid right now. Just raw fucking melee ass kicking, dude. The way God intended. Oh, we got the big thing coming in. What kind of loot we got? I did double spears, like dual wield spears at the beginning. That was cool. I did my usual, which was curved swords for a bit, and I was like, you know, I want to try something different. So I found a really good spear, or a really upgraded spear, and then did do power stance spears, and I had a lot of fun. Then I got these, and I just like the speed. It's a lot of fun. I found them, dude. On a evil man's corpse. Stole one. He's dead, dude. He wasn't using it. I'd do it again too. I wouldn't do it again actually. I'd like to see how he fucks you over. Apparently he has a quest where he like tells you some really crazy shit. Like if you die to a certain enemy, you like warp somewhere. I'm gonna have to get somebody to tell me that one. So I can test it without patches. Okay. Is it in like a later area? I don't remember. Be cool to see it straight from the horse's mouth, but... That's in the academy? Okay, cool. The lava whip, dude. I'm gonna have to get guidance. I need to see it. We're gonna live like with imaginary patches at our side. No items. I've met Patches. I killed him. I met him in the first like 5 hours. He was a boss, man. He did me dirty in other games. I thought it was finally time for some funny vengeance, but apparently he has a big old quest line. I figured he'd just kind of sit there and be an NPC, but like a shop or nothing. I'd fuck you over like once, maybe. Guess he's got a whole thing, man. I think we've seen everything here. Hopefully I didn't miss something. For all we've been through, yeah. Good armor set. Hopefully I can still get that too. Shame, dude. Oh, he gives it to you straight up from the quest. Shame. See, I wanted something like hovels, man. Damn, that sucks, dude. Yeah, dude, that fucking blows, man. I'm running around with super light weapons, so I can carry the heaviest armor. And I was hoping for the fucking hovels type thing. It's pretty annoying, dude. As usual, NPCs are the fucking most annoying part of a Souls game. Dude, he was a boss, man. He was a boss. I wouldn't kill him if he just was like a fucking, like, random dude, man. He was a fucking boss, man. I figured you'd give him mercy, and then he'd, like, backstab you right then, and you'd lose the fight, right? He was begging for mercy. It's Patches, man. You guys underestimated him, man. I figured he'd kill you right then. As soon as you fucking let him go, dude. He would just like insta-kill. Like, he had some fucking dagger that would just one-shot you, man. I mean, it was funny, but god damn. I thought I was being smart, dude. I guess I was being dumb. Apparently. Shit, dude, NPCs are bullshit in these games. Yeah, I mean, he won in the end, I guess. The funny dialogue wasn't worth it. Sucks, man. Wish you could bring him back. Dude, he was a boss, man. A boss. I'm not saying he's the most bullshit, but he's still bullshit, man. I did bigly damage too, man. He just times out. Maybe I would have been alright. Maybe if you even hit him at all after he begs for mercy, it's over. Look, man. Patches has a reputation, dude. A reputation, man. I thought he was gonna trick me right there in the fight, man. Wasn't falling for him. Who knew this was gonna be the Patches redemption arc? An epic quest spanning the entire game. With no do-overs. I don't think we got anything else to do. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Yeah. And spur of the moment, man. Thought we were getting the funnies, but should have let him go. He usually doesn't have a big, long, epic quest, though. He might have like a few things, but I sure as shit ain't giving you a fucking set of armor, man. And a secret weapon, dude. It's a shame the absolution thing doesn't actually let you revive the guy, though. That'd be the perfect thing, because I feel like that's gotta be the most killed NPC, I'd imagine. I mean, there's no way I'm like... It's just some fucking small percentage of people who fucking don't kill Patches. Or who do kill Patches.
Be sure to try. I'm quite...
Okay. I guess he's not here. Where the fuck did Jon Snow say he was going, dude? I mean, he wouldn't be looking for the prawn vendor. Trying to remember where Jon Snow said he was gonna go. I remember where his fucking chick died, man. Yeah, I assumed the Rose Church. But he wasn't there. Unless he's like in the back or some shit. My stats? Yeah, sure. Dex Chadman. Pure. Yo, pure strikes. Maybe he's like in front of the fucking place? He could be at the nearest Grace, I suppose. Maybe somebody online will have a supercut of the Patches quest. I could at least see the dialogue. Feel the armor touching me fucking skin. He said something about like a house of people who kill Tarnished. And I just assumed since the Rose Church 2 feet away was the place that kills Tarnished. That would be it, but he might have went back home, man, but I feel like he'd be on the warpath. Maybe there's like a... Maybe this is like an outpost, man. Maybe there's a crazier Rose place. Or is he gonna be the 100th guy to move to the Altus Plateau and beyond? Sure as shit ain't here. Oh, he's here. He popped in later.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait. The tale of House Hos...
Okay, see you there, buddy. Everybody's moving on, dude. But I'm still in the fucking areas before it, man. Everybody's leaving me behind, dude. Better finish Ray Lucaria, dude. Or start Ray Lucaria. You wouldn't leave me, right, guy?
Find the Albinore. She hides in a cave. She knows the... There are four. Nicola, his twin. Luna Princess Rani, daughter. And the one only. Rani is said to have cast aside her great ruse. So here at the hold,
The Lord
we
of
seek
Blood.
the whereabouts of the remaining. If you should learn anything, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Okay, guy. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I thought it was some kind of symbolic name or something. Like just two giant fingers. Two nasty giant fingers, mind you. Two gross ass fingers. Nasty ass. Assy ass. Don't know. The lore's mentioned a three fingers. I don't think they were considered a good guy. The thing is, there's a bunch of two fingers everywhere. Dead in the tower, so might not mean much at all. Might not be a hand. We're going from this direction because I'm cool like that. I go the weird ways, man. So cool. Two fingies. Yeah, I'm sure. There is a lot. Well, we'll see what the game still gives. I had fun reading spells and items and shit. Piecing it all together. Where does this go? It's just gonna be the front door, isn't it? Ugh. No, which is good. I mean, it's fun finding them, seeing the map filled out, and I mean, hell, they're useful. It's a big ass map. It's a lot of running between any of them, really, so it's welcome. Okay, yeah, that's just, they go to the same place. Who knew? It didn't matter. I mean, I guess they did say they were warps, not literal seals. And that sucks about the armor, man. Well, let's hope there's still some cool armor, dude. Oh, you can just get on the horse? What the? How are people dying here, dude? Hey, it's PvP? Nah. There's some fucker out here eventually. Maybe there's a night boss? Yeah, I had that happen to me yesterday. Apparently Klitz has had it happen to him, so I guess it's common. Hearing it from a lot of people. Oh, this is cool. Got its own skybox. Definitely got a different visual style. I like it. I mean, you'd hope like an Academy of Magic would be really cool. Apparently this place isn't too hard anyways, man. Yeah, that's what's impressive about it, man. Is it's just pure passion, pure ambition. You don't make a game this big, this much content, this much to do, and as dense as it is and shit. For money, right? Just for money. It's raises the bar, man. It's a super impressive game. And I wish the rest of the AAA world would take some notes, man. This shit actually like pushes the medium a bit, right? It's trying to do something bigger, something more. The tech, with the money that they have from the other games. It's UX. What's UX? Yeah, Breath of the Wild can too. It's just it's a great game, man. If we could keep having games like this happening more often, I mean, there'd be some really interesting stuff out there, man. Don't act like the fucking human mind's like stagnated or something, man. I mean, we could still do really cool, creative shit. That's kind of silly that we're just getting the half-ass, sterile open world games like Horizon. User experience / interface? I don't know, man. It's been fine. I can't really complain. I mean, the only thing is maybe there'd be a tab for new items. What is it? Because there's not like a 10-hour long tutorial or something? Who knows, dude? People have been taking a dump on Ubisoft open worlds forever. For fucking good reason. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't give a fuck what they say, dude. And maybe they got some kind of point on the user interface. I don't have any issues with it. I would be curious to hear what they actually said. But like, let's be real, man. They've been needing to fucking up the ante for a long fucking time. They're one of the best examples of a fucking dev who's just pretty much stagnated completely with open world games. Purely for dough. Try friendship. Maybe they mean summon people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if that's what they mean, like interface in game, dude. The minimalism lets you soak in the world more, not being constantly attached to some kind of like narrative or tooltip or something. I mean, that's what sucks. Like, take Horizon. Everywhere you go, it shows you every single thing that you can explore that has content on the map and around you on the little mini HUD. Ruins all feeling of adventure, all reward of finding secrets. That's the whole deal. Tarnished. Maybe I should investigate that cave. Yeah. This is pretty good. Message of the day. Eagles collected 2 out of 10. Yeah, this shit's on the fucking point, dude. Enemies detective. Yeah. This shit is on point, man. They're so deep in the pit, man, that they don't even fucking see the issue with some of the modern UI and game design. Tarnished sense, yeah. Like, or you just make things visually fucking pop enough that you don't need a fucking, like, Witcher sense. Like, that was super annoying in Horizon as well. I just press R3 every 2 seconds, dude. I constantly see every little thing, just non-stop, to find objects. It just makes it tedious, man. Yeah. Who knows, dude? I mean, maybe they got a point somewhere. I'm not saying just because this is heads and shoulders better than most of the competition that their opinions are completely irrelevant. But yeah, I don't... That photo's funny. It'd be interesting to hear what they actually said. Cause yeah, I could easily see it being missing the point, right? There's a point where quality of life and aiding the player can be so overdone that it removes the feeling of reward. And I feel like in a game about exploration and adventure, having that reward, having that player agency and freedom, and have them figure shit out is much better feeling than just seeing the numbers go up in the checklist. Have to go full scan because I just need that. Basic scan doesn't tag animals. Yeah, you have to stop and do the hold tag. And there's just a bunch of reasons in Horizon you have to stop. Here's what they think. Oh, this is what they said. $70 to $75 game. Downgrade in level design. What? I'm so tired of people saying empty open world in this game. It's insane, man. It's insane to me that people say that. It's just not true. It's empty if you are a fucking, like, caveman who cannot, like, look around and find things, dude. Like, it's insane to me. It's just wrong, straight up. Like, absolutely wrong. Unless you consider not empty being there's 100,000 collectibles of no value lying around. Yeah, like every square inch doesn't have a pointless collectible, but it's just not empty, man. Like, you might actually have to search for things and find the stuff. It's not gonna just be shown to you. I watch people play this and they just miss half of the shit because they're just fucking, like, not paying any attention. Which, I mean, hey, if they're having fun, that's fine. But, like, if you're looking, there's shit every 2 fucking steps, man. Yeah. It's more hands off, but don't let that fool you. There's plenty to do. I think that's one of the most impressive things about the game is that it is really dense for how fucking crazy huge the game is, dude. I would say the only area that doesn't feel dense and that sometimes is kind of empty-ish is just these forests and the swamp or in the lake bit here. And even that, there's still plenty of stuff to do. And let's be honest, that's what the difference too is. The stuff you do find also has a much higher quality to it, man. There's dungeons, there's bosses, there's always unique items. I don't just go into some fucking, like, camp with generic dude axe and I get, like, a randomized item. I mean, yeah, there's some reused content here and there, but, like, It was like Fasto said yesterday, like with the Breath of the Wild, you just start ignoring camps, right? And this, like, the reward's good enough, or the possibility that there's some crazy shit there, or enemy or something, that you always do pretty much everything. It's just wrong. It's just wrong to say it's an empty open world. You gotta have a different complaint. It's just not even right. Bizarre to me. Like, you gotta be really deep in the fucking AAA open world spiral, man, to think like it just needs like, what, like Assassin's Creed flags everywhere or something. Like, what else we got on this? Level design? I can't agree there. I mean, being an open world game obscures, you know, maybe the level design a bit in a way. I mean, in Dark Souls, it's non-stop dungeons from beginning to end, right? So you're always thinking about, you know, the dungeon level design. In this, it's got crazy dungeon level design, but it also has open world level design. And maybe people just don't think about the open world as being well designed. I think it's very well designed. It might just be that it doesn't seem like Dark Souls, so people say it's a downgrade. I think the areas have been neat. There's a whole load of different elevations, lots of different little fucking landmarks. Even in this area, you know, you got a lake, then it goes into the crazy forest, which goes into a crazy underground area, just 2 feet away. Terraced areas here, then you're fucking going into like a swamp, and then there's the fire guys, and then there's the fucking dog guys, and it's like, see places I missed, man. What do you mean? Like a Grace? Where? I mean, maybe I missed a Grace. It's over, time to restart, dude. Which country? Just point me to it. I'll go see it. On Kylan? Where? It's like down here somewhere. The circle in the canyon to the left of it. The canyon. Oh. There's a dungeon over here? Oh, in the canyon. Yeah, I've only ran through that once. I just thought it was on the way to the big guy. So I haven't gone back yet. Let's go take a peek. Oh, I got you. Yeah, if there's any place I didn't explore enough, it's probably the area southwest and south of the big dragon. And we were gonna come back here, but I don't know if I would have saw it. Cause I need to kill the big pot. Let's go take a peek though. Anyways, what else was it? Yeah, I just don't agree with the level design call. It just doesn't. If anything, the level design is still impressive like their other games, man. The amount of secrets on secrets, just the amount of stuff going on, the very nice use of like jump and everything else, that's very entertaining level design. Barely any interesting quests. There you go. That's the fucking there it is, man. We need 50 hours of dialogue quests. Look, man. I think a game with a shitload of dialogue and quests with a bunch of dialogue is totally fine, but you gotta be able to respect a game that doesn't need it. It's, you know, lore done through environmental storytelling, stories through environmental storytelling. There's also just lore and like items and stuff if you want to dig in a bit. NPCs talk about stuff. They do have interesting quests. It's just a bit more hands-off. Part of the atmosphere of these is the you just soaking in everything, kind of just solo going through these places. The mystery of it for the player and stuff. If I had a constant narrative pushing me on, some of that would just kind of be disappeared, right? I mentioned it with, once again, Horizon. There were some areas where I really wanted to soak it in and to see everything and let the environment do the talking, but they just never shut up. So you just really never got into it. It's literally, I mean, the problem. Any interesting loot? What? But there's a unique item in like every single place, man. I mean, do they want something that constantly feeds into your character? I mean, yeah, if you just don't want to collect. I mean, do they want like the 50 HP item, the 50 strength item? I mean, I don't know. I guess that just depends on how into the game you are. Or how much you're just into finding things. For me, it's more the act of finding shit than really getting certain things. Although almost every dungeon has something unique, right? And you never know what's going to be interesting for your build or a weapon you might want to swap to. And most of the weapons have unique skills. Yeah, I mean, it's like none of it's like randomized or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're just not into it, then yeah, you're probably not going to be into the fucking loot either, but I think it perfectly works with the game systems. Can't fully agree there, but I mean, I guess I get maybe what they're saying. Mostly no rewards for cleaning hard areas? What? Let's just ignore that one. Boring story. Okay, let's just these are just fucking dumb. I don't even. The performance is bad. See graphics. The art direction is fucking absurdly better than most of the competition. Absolutely, the graphical fidelity is worse. But dude, I will take art direction over fucking raw graphics any day, man. Like, damn, dude, the trees are more and more real. Who cares? I want to see something fucking creative. I want to see somebody's mind fucking firing on all cylinders, man. I want to see something with like a vision, dude. I'm over just raw graphics, man. That's always been such a baby thing to go for. Better graphics is awesome as a tool to let people do interesting things. Not as just something worth going for on its own, honestly. Yeah, I don't know on the story. I think the story is interesting, but like with other Souls games, it's more the setting, the lore, the atmosphere, the actual raw narrative. I mean, there's not really one. There's a little bit, but yeah, go play Sekiro if you want like From telling a story. Yeah, the performance absolutely. Well, let's be real, dude. A lot of AAA games released with fucking dog shit performance, so while it's a problem with the game, I'd hardly call it something that's the other games have over the competition, dude. I doubt George did that much, but he probably wrote some fucking like made some names for shit here and there. This shit feels way too much like a Miyazaki thing. But hey, maybe he did a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how George's writing is. All I know is Game of Thrones, and that shit's pretty fucking different than this. And I would say this is very similar to like Souls. So. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, this over here. Yep, I need to keep a better lookout, man. Absolutely. The asshole of the world here. That's what I'm saying, man. It's an empty world, bros. It's so empty, man. I spent 100 hours on all these places and there's still places I'm missing, man. Like, Jesus, dude. Yeah, if you fucking suck ass at finding secrets, yeah, it's pretty fucking empty, dude. I'm just gonna say it. That's what it is, man. You suck. You suck at finding stuff. You're too used to fucking markers and everything telling you where it is, and you have no sense of fucking adventure in you, man. Like, you don't have to be like me and try to be like exhaustive to the point of probably tedium for the average Joe. I fully realize I do it weird. I'm sitting there snaking through every single area. I really enjoy the slow pace and I like finding stuff. But man, I've watched some people and they just miss half of the shit, man. That's fine if you're having fun, but if you're gonna knock the game for being empty and you just miss most of it, you suck. I mean, this is straight up how it is, man. It's wild. Which came with the background of the game setting and characters. Miyazaki wrote the story and dialogue. Interesting. Short story that outlined the overall lore. Huh. Yeah, I could see it being pretty light, but... Story and dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. See, because to me the plot line or the... I don't want to assume too much of George. Maybe he... I mean, people can have all sorts of different ideas. I just think that the Game of Thrones, the Song of Ice and Fire, is a bit more of like a grounded fantasy, where this is like super high fantasy. I don't even know if the world we're in is like a proper world. It seems like some kind of like afterlife almost, and like a lot of those concepts just seem very not George. But I don't know him that well, so it doesn't matter either way. I mean, it's good stuff. Yeah, it'd just be interesting to learn like how much is him. Because I mean, people with a big name like him are gonna attribute more to him. Yeah, there's definitely some things that feel like George, like the guy who eats shit. This fucking kid. Oh wait, am I kidding? I don't know if I am actually kidding. The dung eater. Oh. God, another fucking glorious rot area, dude. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, you just gotta be ready, man. I don't know, I just don't agree. I mean, dude, if you don't like the game, if it's not your style, it's fine. If you prefer games that hold your hand a little bit more, you prefer games that kind of just get you that short-term dopamine in it, you know, where you go to markers, you don't have to put much thought into it, you just want to see a story, you want a game with 50 hours of story, you want more simple but flashy combat. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with it. I think those are fine things to a certain extent. No, I didn't level magic. I just put on a faith thing. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think objectively this game is pretty fucking sick. And man, I feel like you gotta at least respect that it's pushing the bar. The vision in it. I mean, even just the sheer fucking just scale of it, the fucking size of it, for how much content is actually, like, for how densely packed the game is, like, it's just hard to argue it, man. Like, you really gotta be hitting that contrarian fucking hit, like that contrarian pill hard, man. It's hard to argue, man. I mean, I'm all for fucking, you know, trying to go against the grain, but just... These guys are everywhere, man. Like their dungeon or something. Yeah, dude. I mean, I looked at Lindall for 1 second, and I was just like, holy shit, right? Like, I'm gonna be jumping all over these, going in these buildings. Like, what does that even these days, right? Like, it just has the sheer level of, like, scale, but also still lets you explore it all. Like, empty. Like, it's just fucking do this one castle, dude. Just do the castle. And it's like, it's already fucking, you can't say it's bad level time, man. You get multiple paths in. You get secrets that let you scale, like, all the way underneath and around. You're getting multiple paths on multiple paths. Like, you can go on top of the roofs. You can go inside the little area near the church. There's a bunch of different visuals. There's the spooky grafted area, the shoot 'em up bit, the side, the windswept side, the lead up. I mean, even just the presentation of it's great. Like, there's a lot going on, man. Options, secrets, rewards. It's dense. A lot of different enemies. I just can't. I just don't know how you can argue, man. It makes it just, it's like, is it because it's too hard, it's too much? You're gonna miss things. Like, who cares? Like, is it overwhelming? Exactly, Merrick. Yeah, and that's how I feel too. It's honestly super refreshing that it's a game that's not holding your hand. It's not like fuck you, like bullshit. I mean, the NPCs I think are always the biggest. The thing that probably starts pushing bullshit more than anything, because they're very arbitrary a lot of the time. But like, other than that, man, yeah, I've never felt like the game needs to hold your hand anymore. And this one is far more accessible. There's tutorials out the ass. It's got warps. It is much easier in a lot of ways. You can take things at different paces. This game is much cuter about that kind of thing than the other ones. But it still respects you enough to not tell you every little thing and let you explore and enjoy the reward. I mean, you can just tell by the way they reveal the map that the vision for the game is just so much more interesting, right? Go play Horizon. As soon as you pop in. Okay, after the tutorial area, you see the entire map. Boom, the whole fucking thing. It's just all clouds. And when you get into each area, you hit the Ubisoft tower, and it shows you every single thing you can do in the area. There's no adventure. There's no mystery. Right? This decides to go for you can't even literally see the edge of the map, dude. You can't even fucking see it. They want you to be surprised all the time. Like, they know, man. And it's just that simple little thing, I feel like, that comparison, just that kind of focus on the game design is just, I don't know. You could tell they're going for something that's a little different than what you're getting on average nowadays, and I just feel like that should be respected. I went through the one that led to the Crucible Knight in the Starry area. I don't think I got anything other than a necklace. When I killed him, he didn't even drop anything, and he didn't respawn unless I missed it. And then I went and did the tutorial area. I got the falcon thing. I gave it to the chick. Kenneth's not doing anything. She's not doing anything. I don't know if the Crucible Knight was a bug. Apparently this quest line's bugged. Is it bugged, or do people just not know how to continue it? Like, I get there's data mine dialogue linking them together, but is there data mine, like, flags and, like, events that we know you can't finish it? Which girl? The battle girl. Gideon's daughter that he shoved off. Yeah, I didn't get anything from killing Crucible. Bugged or cut content? I just figured maybe it could be like very, like, super vague or something. But I feel like there's got to be so many people working it right now. I mean, if I get more ideas, I'll try shit, but if it's like 100% confirmed that there's no way to do it, like they know what you're supposed to do but you can't do it, like, then I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I tried walking up to Kenneth with hawks, summoning hawks, killing every dude around him, giving her the thing, coming back. I tried using all my emotes on him. Maybe she needs an emote. Maybe we gotta do something later. It's like, I don't know. Maybe you gotta have something, like, maybe dressed in something? Like, I don't even know what it'd be. But man, how obscure could it be then if people still haven't figured it out? I don't know. I mean, it'd be one of those things that I'd be like, oh, maybe I'm just being a super fanboy. But this shit's really good. Like, it's... I don't say that usually lightly, right? Like, I mean, it's... I think it's got a lot of ambition. It's really well done, and... honestly, it's just annoying seeing people... Like, I mean, it's fun, you know, like, but, like, seeing people just detract from it. It's such just fucking just wrong shit. It's just wild, man. Like, you want it's like you want this to be appreciated, and if you don't like the game, you at least want the vision and all of that to be respected, so that we start seeing more shit that tries, man, in the big fucking money world. Like, it's silly. Like I said, I'm super jaded on AAA open world games, so that's why this is a big deal game for me. Because I played a lot of those this year, and they are not very good. And it disappoints me that nobody wants to push the industry forward at all. They just want to do the same old shit, better graphics, because it's safe and it makes money. And it's just like, I get it, man. It's a money-making industry, but that's never going to be as interesting as, like... Great. That's something done for passion, I feel like. I mean, I guess you get the best of both worlds, but target lock. I'm not saying that everybody should like it. The game might be too hard for some people. Maybe it is overwhelming to somebody. The amount of stuff, the amount of secrets. I mean, that's definitely more of a personal taste thing than an objective deal, but it's just like, that's totally fine. We shouldn't have to like every game. It's like the people who want like easy mode Souls. How about no? How about this is not for you? That's just how it is, man. Not every game needs to be exactly for you, man. They have a very specific fucking, I feel like, difficulty curve they make in these, and everything's fucking tailored to it. This game pretty much has difficulty modes because there's some really broken shit, and you have a lot of freedom in how you can take the game. But like saying, you know, these need like some kind of easy mode, it's just like, you know, maybe it's just not for you. And that goes for just the style of gameplay, man. Not every game's for me. I mean, I try to have every game be for me because, you know, I want to experience the medium to the max. But let's be real, there's stuff I don't like as much. I mean, that doesn't mean I think it's like fucked. Like, I don't really like playing sports sims that much. Maybe they're still fun. But like, I'm not gonna say the genre is bad. Or the games are bad. Maybe they are, I don't know. They are kind of yearly releases. Those tend to be fucked, but you get the idea. I don't know. I just don't, it's just weird when they break it down like that, and it's just fucking just outright wrong. Like some of those things, like maybe if you're just not into part of it, then you know you're not gonna like the reward system, right? Like you're playing and it's like, oh, another weapon I'm not gonna use or something, right? Like instead of, ooh, I'm really interested, maybe I could switch my build. I'm curious how, you know, other players are gonna use this. I want, you know, I want to read the lore on it. What kind of skills they got, you know? Like it's, I'm a bit more into the possibility of switching, or other, you know, things I could do in the future, or you know, the storytelling maybe in it. But if you don't care about any of that, then I guess the rewards might feel weak. I would say that I think that's unique things that actually have like animations and models and all that are much more rewarding than a random flag in Assassin's Creed or something. Even if the flag does more for you, it's far more dull. Like, but I mean, maybe I could see that. You know, that is a taste thing to a certain extent. I don't know. I mean, not everything's gonna always like just give you +1 damage or something, right? Like, you're going to get, you know, spells that you're not gonna be able to use. You're gonna get talismans that just don't work on your build. But I think it's still really cool. I'm getting unique things that I could like change and upgrade and color my playthrough differently. And it's like, okay, yeah, I got 5 mushrooms. It's like, yeah, that's not super exciting, but you're not gonna get 5 mushrooms for the final boss of a dungeon, you know? Like that's the deal. It's like, it's just I think the problem with people who insist it needs an easy mode is that they have a mindset that the difficulty of the game isn't for anyone, and that people who don't struggle like they do, sort of no life outliers. Yeah, it's like, dude, this game has so many people are fucking buying this shit and playing through it. It's like you can't, and same with the Souls games. It's like you can't just say that, yeah, it's only for fucking like psycho no lifers, man. Just a different type of thing, dude. And this game especially, dude. Like Dark Souls, you got it. Okay, you have to go Dark Souls through the Undead Burg. You have to go through it, or you're going through the fuck comes, which is even harder. You have to learn. You have to adjust. You have to figure out the run. You have to adjust to the game speed. You get really good at it. You get a feel for these games. Absolutely. I don't even think they're a huge challenge to overcome. I'm not that. I don't be that guy who's like, oh, Souls games aren't as hard as everybody says, but they're really fucking not. Like, they have some really fun difficulty. They're very rewarding. You can spend a lot of time on a boss, but like, you're not gonna, you don't, like, once you start getting a feel for it, once you've done a Souls game, once you've done through a few areas, you get the speed of the methodical combat, how they're gonna do their traps and stuff. It's like, it's really not that fucking uphill of a battle, man. You just gotta like spend a little time with it. And it is so rewarding for it. Just be okay with failing a bit, man. And this game especially, dude. You don't have to do the Undead Burg. You don't have to go to Market right away. You could go explore the entire fucking zone. Get a Market cheat item. You can fucking go do every single thing out here. Come back jacked. You can fucking use your shield. You can use your summons, which are fucking fucked. Right? Like, a lot of people are going to play these and they, like, handicap themselves. Like, I don't use a summon all the time. I don't use a shield. I'm not even fucking using magic, you know? It's like... But you can do all that. It's in there, man. And it's just like... This game is so open. You can go... I mean, you could even skip Market. Go do the next dungeons. Go do everything here. Come back fucking juiced. You could even go in here. I mean, the mini bosses are always going to be easier. So this game, yeah, I don't want to see anybody complain about difficulty in this shit. Like it needs an easy mode. It's just wild. There's far too many. Like it essentially has easy modes built into it, dude. It's just not on the fucking front end, right? I don't know, I might have spent more than 5 hours on Lawrence. On my new game plus. Lawrence fucked me, dude. I destroyed him when I switched weapons. The Blades of Mercy just don't cut it. They take too long. Yeah, you have co-op, stuff like that, exactly what Fasta said. I mean, I'm not using Hoarfrost Stomp. I'm, you know, like, and we're still having a breezy time, right? And you could do all that stuff. You can get them. You can go look up your Moonveil builds or something. I mean, it's totally fine. I mean, you still have to adjust to the speed of the game, but it's like any genre, right? Like, this is a different kind of action game. You're not gonna just be great right away. You're not gonna go play StarCraft 2 and just fucking wipe the floor with everything right away. It's just weird to me, man. I think it's because they're so talked about and so popular that people think they have to be a part of it. But they don't want to adjust in any way. So they think the game needs to adjust for them, and it's just wild, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with the game being made for, like, an audience, or a certain audience, or an audience that, you know, a developer wants them to, like, overcome some kind of challenge, or try, right? I mean, if there was no, like, try on any of these, then it's just like, I mean, you know, it's a movie game, that's fine, too, but it's like, it's a totally acceptable style of game. I don't know, it's just wild. It's always a weird one. I mean, I don't think anybody really takes it seriously. People usually just joke about it, but I think it's an interesting argument. The easy mode thing. I also just feel like it misses the point. It's the same with like the knocking this game for like the UI or something. Like it just kind of missed the whole point of it. The hands off, the player agency, the freedom, the you figuring all the secrets out, the amount of details in the game. Like it's rewarding to find stuff for the sake of it, right? I don't even care about the reward that much half the time. I just want to see it. I just want to do it. I just want to find stuff. And I think that's a much stronger, more interesting feeling than knowing exactly where to go, having the game autoplay for me, and then I get a slightly better reward that has more meaning than something in this, right? It's such a much better feeling, man. Because it's so much more my choice. That's why people like Breath of the Wild, right? Do you really give a fuck what the rewards were half the time? You weren't doing it for the rewards. You're doing it because you wanted to find it, and then you wanted to, like, explore the place and finish the fucking puzzles and shit. Did I give 2 fucks? I just got another crystal sword? Like, no, man. Like, nobody cared. Like, yeah, maybe like a heart or something. That's a good feeling, but it's like, I don't know. I'd rather the activity be good and not this obsession with the reward. I'm not playing fucking Diablo. Zonky Zero needed a no combat mode because that game's combat fucking sucked. That game needs a fucking, like, just to delete itself method. Yeah. I think for me, if I stopped caring in Breath of the Wild, it was more because the content wasn't as interesting. If the fucking moblin camps were a bit more interesting to go through, you had more like tools for it. They were more like developed and not just the same camps, then maybe the reward wouldn't matter as much. I mean, I still think a good reward matters, but like, of course, why not have it? But I would rather the game be obsessed with the how you get to something than the what you get. I think both can make an awesome experience, but yeah. I mean, if they made the moblin camps more interesting just to do, I don't know if it matters much. I think it's more of an issue in stuff like the tests of power. You remember those? The test of strength? Because you don't care, like, you're just doing the same exact robot fight again. So it's like, okay, I'm not having fun with it. It's just the same old shit. But maybe the reward's at least good, but it's not. And then that's when it sucks to me, right? Like, if I at least had fun doing it, I don't really care what the reward is, but The problem with a lot of the Breath of the Wild shrines is, what was it, like 20 of them or something, or tests of strength? Those suck, right? Those get old. They're not interesting to get to, they're not interesting to do. And then on top of that, the reward's not even good, so I don't know. It's a balance, I guess. I don't even know what I'm getting at. Point is, the journey is more important than the reward sometimes. Did you? I had fun with the shrines all the way through. For me, it was more finding them in the world. Like I said, the test of strength were shit. But I didn't hate the puzzles either. But I could understand. I definitely think one of the Breath of the Wild's biggest changes would be more interesting side content. Like, I think exploring and finding the side content was really cool. But more variety and more developed stuff to find with more variety was definitely a must. Because with this game, a lot of, some of the complaints, like, it'd be hard to see. But, like, with Breath of the Wild, I could see some of that for sure. Yeah, some of them, it's like you get to the shrine and then you just leave. Would probably be, like, that's almost more fun, right? Find 3 wise beasts? Oh, yeah, like environmental puzzles. Yeah. That one's just relying completely on invisible shit like gimmicks. Yeah, a bit more variety on that front would be cool. I always think that's a neat thing. Breath of the Wild had a lot of cool ones like that, like some of the desert puzzles. The island of the trial and all that. There's some really creative stuff there. And that's where the game's strong, man. So anytime you don't get that, then it's just like nothing, right? I'm really excited for Breath of the Wild too. Well, this is turning into a Breath of the Wild talk. I was getting at like open world game design and rewards, but yeah, I hope that I really hope that one's good. It's so, it could be so easily like improved, and it's already a great game. There's some real potential there. Like, just more variety, more clever stuff, more fucking, like, cool stuff to find out in the world, larger, more involved content, more abilities, I guess better rewards, too. Durability weapons I didn't have a huge problem with, but I think it's not as interesting as finding some actual stuff. But that game also has, like, health you can get, and magic and all that crap, so. And a lot of gear. For me, I think it maybe wouldn't be as much about the rewards as it would be more like tools that you find. Something killed the third one off screen? Weird, man. Very weird. Other than that, it's like Breath of the Wild just needs, honestly, I think, do a fresh map, have great visual design, and art direction to make me want to explore a world. You gotta be into a world to want to explore it, right? I mean, I wouldn't want an exploration game that took place in my house, right? I already know my house. It's not interesting. I know it. It's dull. There's nothing crazy going on. It's just a fucking house, right? Like, you gotta. That's why I don't want them just to reuse Hyrule again. I'd like it to be something a bit more. I thought this place would be more like a Dragon Burrow difficulty, since you kind of have to do a similar set of jumps to get here. What was it, a scarab or something? Oh god. Oh no. I hate these kinds of things, dude. Oh, did I get new claws? I'll have to check. How much do you get from this gold scarab, dude? Is it like 10%? A venomous fang. It's like a quality one. 30%? Holy. I gotta use that. No. Not only do they look dumb, poison is not as interesting as bleed or rot. Feels rot, maybe? And I do have a rot dagger, so I could just do that. But they look like shit, too. And they're like quality scaling. Already got a pure dex thing going. And I'd have to upgrade them. No, not interesting enough. If it was like at least kind of maybe cool that I'd switch between like different sets of like claws because they're light, then maybe, but that's cool. Well, I'm glad this it's nice missing something, honestly. Except patches. I don't like missing shit like that. that bothers me. I really wish there's a way around that. Cause you miss a dungeon, you could just look it all up at the end of the game and go find it or something. But like patches, man, that's it, dude. It's missable. That's alright. I'm okay, man. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was rambling there. Hopefully I made some points, or I wasn't leaving, I guess, much room for discussion. I was kind of blabbing, but something I just get heated about. Like I said, it's a genre that I think is one of the shining examples of sterile, for money, focus tested game design. And I think it's not good for pushing the industry. So to see any kind of like, see something that really pushes it, and then see weird blowback from those same developers, it's just bizarre, man. Not a good feel. But I mean, a lot of people don't give a shit, right? Nobody fucking plays as many games as I do. They shouldn't. I play too many games. It's not like a good thing, I guess. I mean, I just really like the industry. I like streaming them, but I'm gonna be more heated about the state of the industry and creativity and pushing the envelope more than probably most people are. Things like graphics don't matter as much after playing so many random things. %30% though. I mean, you don't take it off, man. That's it. Boom. This is a perma slot, man. Say goodbye, man on kill, which wasn't even, I mean, that big a deal, right? I need a drink, so I'm going to do that. Let's head up to where are you again? Jesus, man. I wonder if I missed any more, dude. I'm gonna leave it like this, man. And if silent happens to tell me I missed some more shit, I might happen to do that content. I mean, I feel pretty good about most of our exploration. That one's pretty tricky, that one there. I think the biggest piece of advice I could give anybody playing this who wants to find secrets is to look down more and look up more. like that's probably the most important thing. So when I watch people miss shit in this, which I mean that's fine. I'm not like saying they're shit or calling them a fucking loser or anything. It's because they didn't look down, they didn't look up, they're not looking around enough. Like right there, look at that. I didn't fucking look down in the fucking crack, dude. We missed the whole dungeon. That is a little sage wisdom, dude. The game has a lot of shit hiding off of ledges, or it uses the verticality a lot. I'll be right back. You got nothing? Good. You wouldn't like me if you had something. You wouldn't like the response. No, I'm just kidding. At the very end of the game, I'm gonna want to do a mass compare. Because I want to try to find everything on my own and do my shit, but I care more about missing stuff at the end of the day once I'm at the finale, right? Thing with NPCs, the difference is you can miss those before you hit the end, right? A dungeon, I'll be fine. Probably. I sure hope there's no fucking time-sensitive dungeons. Anyways, I was talking to my brother, sorry. We were gonna probably go get food, and I'm gonna go pick up some drinks for... Yeah, sure. That's as much as... Do you want southern? Let me go up a bit. You don't need the castle. Yeah. But yeah. We're gonna go probably get some food. I'm gonna save it for tonight. Or eat the fries and then save the chicken. And I'm gonna grab some drinks. Should be a quick run. I don't know if I'll leave the stream on though, but that'll be in a couple hours. Give or take. Well, give, possibly. Depending on how deep I am into this. The Church of the Cuck. Nice. And brush my teeth too. These damn Girl Scout cookies. See though, maybe I'll get back on when we come back, but maybe not too. A couple hours. I mean, I've already been on for about 12. Front of Rhea Lucaria. Oh, a summon side, really? Oh. Back here. Yeah, because I was wondering how people died. Maybe, yeah, there's like a custom summon to fight. Might as well double check this place. I thought maybe I'd come back and something would change. Was kind of my idea. Maybe not. Oh, you can walk past these. Hello? What kind of fucking warp is this? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I know they're warp gates, but I figured they'd be gate gates too, because the front doors, but I guess they have a different design. No, I mean, I definitely miss shit. Jesus. You think you got something figured out, man. I don't think you can walk past them from the front, too. You just walk around them. Jesus. I don't think we're making that. Oh wait, you got a horse. Death ahead. He's doing it, dude. Oof. Yeah. That ain't happening. The white chat is. Just fellow people. Live people right there. We just saw those men die in real time. No, you can just walk right through them, yeah. Sorry about that. Go back. Oh, this? Precious item. I die. Like on the other side? Is there some kind of secret? Oh. This side. Oh. Oh, hey. God, these fucking always... Like with the big pot, dude. You just don't notice these, man. Because they're the same sign that humans use to invade. I need to check every single one of them, dude. Yeah, these are tricky because they're not used for NPCs more than like once or twice. I don't even know if it loads in every time you walk over here. Surely it does. There you go again. There's another thing, right? I feel like they should have just been like had a light coming out of them. Like the other built-in messages that look like human ones, right? They have like a light blasting out. I don't think there's much of a reason to not. Oh, it blended in? Oh, shit. Jesus, I wonder if I missed any more of those. I mean, I have to do the pot ones still. But the only time I've ever seen these red ones was in front of the Crucible and slash Demon one at Redmane. But those are all player ones. And I can only see them because I turned them on, I guess. Yo, dude. I can take a shit. Yeah, that was pretty tricky. I didn't know I could walk past that either.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Nice.
I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
Alright, well, there's another thing I need to keep an eye out for. Because sometimes there's just not a precedent for something. Which isn't an excuse, right? You still need to be, especially in Miyazaki's games here, be ready for anything when it comes to secrets. But having a precedent for something does make it easier, right? Knowing what to expect. A little bit. Like, I'm not gonna check all these. And yeah, that sucks if it was cut in the bloodstain. The NPC shit, dude. I'm telling you. Every time, man. It's interesting content, but goddamn, man, is it easy to miss. It's funny you could just walk past these, dude. I'm actually baffled you can. There's a merchant. I think it's cool because they just warp into Lucaria, that there's like just shit growing on the road up, like animals that live here and shit, because it's clearly not being maintained or used by people. Well, I don't know how long that's been the case. That one guy said he got shot out not even felt like that long ago.
It's been an age since How can I help?
Danged imp ashes.
Have a safe.
What the? It's not even a fucking... Okay. The whole fucking village, dude. I can see that pretty easily. Crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing will harm them rather than men. Is there like a AoE heal that somehow would work on enemies normally? I guess it's just like a special thing, because that normally wouldn't affect enemies, right? Like, you can't just heal enemies. So just like a special property where you could damage enemies with heals. That's a cool, like, thing. I don't think it would ever be useful. Unless there's some, like, Giga Revenant where the heals are just, like, that much better, but... Interesting. Oh, cool. Glad we came back. I just thought you couldn't walk through. Maybe it's other games that had me thinking that. I mean, they're so perfectly placed between pillars, man. Don't believe your own eyes, man. I'd imagine this place has a lot of invisible walls. We'll see. I mean, all the other places involving these guys did, so... We'll find out. For invisible walls, I tend to rely on messages a lot. I mean, I'll try walls that look really suspicious, but... If I were to try every wall, we'd be here forever, so... I kind of lean on those a little. But... Try not to only do that. Oh, yeah. Mostly the mines, right? Yeah. Don't want to use the same tricks over and over. Yeah, usually the mine ones with the diggers, the miners, they have those. It's just a normal fixture at this point, yeah. These guys suck your mana? I think they might. So we're gonna use that. I lose a little damage, but we got enough damage. I'd rather be able to jump around a bit more because it's fun. I don't have enough mana or regen or anything. Let's see if we've seen the rest of the graveyard. We started popping asses right away, so... Grace Mimic. Okay. Marionette Soldier Ash. I heard a crystal lizard dude. Jump. I guess you could get it from there. I don't know if there's action right now or if the music's changing. The latter would be the coolest. Kind of make it start feeling a little different from the outside. Attacked a little too far away there. Spectral Lance. Why is it always mushroom, dude? Did Fasto write this? Might be on the inside. No. Carry on night. It's not gonna be heavy, dude. Not even gonna be like fucking light, man. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. What's the lore, man? Enchanted knights that once served the Karen royal family. The lunar crane. Crane? You think this is the best looking armor in the game? I'm gonna have to take a peek. I don't know, man. That's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty cool. I like the dark plate. It's not bad, not bad. Just such bad level design, man. Jumping required. There's no way. Alright, do we find everything here? I kind of went, say, in a random ass order, but I jumped down like right away. I think we've doubled back and seen everything. Feeling decent about it. I need to check my Ashes of War. And the quick step's cool and all, but I mean, if I had like a really neat active, like offensive active, I wouldn't mind doing that. They're just not as cool. Yeah, I don't. Cross stomp's not very fun. A little too good, and it's not fun enough. You just kind of slap your foot down, and then everything blows up in front of you. I don't know. I want something a little flashier. I used it for a few minutes at one point. Yeah, it was very strong. Like, it's by far the best move I have. I mean, you just literally press L, and then everybody in front of you explodes and dies. And that's not even... that's just the damage, right? Not even the poison and all that. Alright. So we're going up, man. Let's see how that worked out. wonder if you could just walk along that or if you die as soon as it turns. I don't know if there's a reason to. If I can get a grace, I'll try it. Badge's Pearl of Wisdom. Oh, is that coming here? Do I have to get killed by one of these guys? Yeah, that's always funny. There's an item over there. Fucking patches, dude. Just trust me, bro. And that would have been funny to see. At least we still get it. Get to live indirectly through somebody else. Alright. Let's assume this is farther in. Let's go see the patches. Shite. And of course... anything else that's over here. If you can roll through secret walls in this, instead of attacking all the time. I don't think there was anything up top. I guess it's just like an option for you. I don't know if you can actually step on those or if you die. You might only be able to sit on the platforms. Like I said, I might test it in a bit, but... just way back up. Area of group and then precious item. 30 arcane, dude. The insight. Are you just going, is that just with, what weapon are you using again? I don't actually remember now. Ah, the twin blade. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's big, man. How's your actual damage? That's still pretty good. I'm supposed to go lower. Yeah, that's my only thing. Because I'd go crazier in a bleed if I could do it on everybody. But I just don't want to run into that situation where I just get fucked on. But maybe I'll respec when I get the right weapons. I wonder if I'm supposed to just go down that. It's hard to tell if there's anything else down there. But I'd imagine there is. Maybe there's like a jump I can make. Just hard to see in the fog. In the mist. Well, if I don't see anything, I guess we'll just go farther down. In worst case, I'll just come back down for the souls. Or maybe it was higher up. Yeah, sounds really good. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to do some kind of, like, crazy build like that instead of just, like, raw damage with the side of bleed. I just, yeah. I'm curious how the damage is gonna compare. I mean, I have a bunch of respecs. I could just respec and see. I also just don't know in the long run if I'm only gonna use these claws, right? Like, I could try just a totally different weapon. I wouldn't mind seeing about different claws or something. But they seem to be the least handed out item. And I wouldn't want to do dual daggers unless it came packed with a double. And I'd want to do some kind of status ailment, right? Because I mean, I could just do, I guess, a different weapon just for moveset, but it'd be kind of cute to have like a status for fun. 231 plus 215 with the arcane blood scaling. That's pretty good. Doesn't seem like you lose that much with Keen. Okay, so you do lose. Like 80. Yeah, I'd have to see. I mean, a lot of enemies can be blood, but I don't know if I'd want the blood ones to just die easier, or them to die a little less easy, but then I still can kill the harder guy, like the non-bleeds quicker. For me, it'd be more just the novelty of it. I mean, I already do a lot of bleed, but seeing a bleed go off every 2 hits would be really funny. Yeah, that's true. Did you just go 55 dex or something? Because, I mean, once I hit 55 dex and what, 60 vigor? Oh, you're at 50? Yeah, that's the question, is like, I could just put more strength and do like arcane. Like, this is kind of what I meant, was like I might go hybrid at some point because I just will have the skills for it. The Bloodhound, yeah. It just depends on the weapon, right? Like with an E strength, I'm not going to put anything into strength. I don't get any arcane. I just wonder if you'd get more damage, even at a base level, by having 2 lower scaling than 1 super scaling. D strength and arcane? Oh, okay. Didn't change when you got super high. Your weapon's like maxed or something? Oh, soft cap dex, yeah. Very well could be. I mean, I imagine my claws at max will be like S dex, because they just got A at like 19. It just depends on how many levels you get in the game, right? I mean, I've got 100, I'm level 112, and we've still got a shitload to do, so. If I hit a point where I'm just like, just wasting points because I have nothing to put them in, it might be better to have hybrid scaling to make better use of your points in the long run. Yeah, but that's one of my worries too, is if I want to switch weapons, I want to make sure I'm switching, man. Like, if I can't farm them or buy them, maybe you can farm them off somebody, who knows? Like, out of what I have, I don't even know. Like, I've done my time with spears in this game. I'd want to try something different. Not flail or hammer guy, really. Probably not axe. Although the thing is, like, any of these could be cool because they're unique weapons, or unique abilities. I got Twin Blade and the Gargoyle's Twin Blade. That's higher strength scaling. Base damage. I mean, katanas could be cute, but curved great swords, yeah, curved sword. I mean, there's some cool curved swords. Nebula, need intellect. Definitely not an epi guy. I would do like a playthrough with Colossals, but not right now, dude. This thing, fuck. Already got B strength. The God Slayer's great sword. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. I watched somebody do a bit of Colossal in early game. And it's like, if on stuff like Crucible, I can only get in one claw attack, then it's gonna be really hard to find an opening for Colossals. And I feel like you're just going to have to wait for like 20 attacks to finally get in one attack. And personally, I just like a little bit more give and take. I like to play greedy. I like to get in hits every single time I can. And while I think it could be really fun to do some crazy posture break and super colossal thing, I think on my first play I'm not too crazy about it. I'm sure the Sword of Night and Flame is fucking busted, but I don't know if I just want to use like some busted weapon everybody's using. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. The spears were pretty quick at the end of the day, but that's about as slow as I'll go. If I want to attack slow, I gotta charge attack, dude. So this has like a double one. This is really cool. A lot of different stats on it. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was like, oh, it's got two. It's, you know, it's two swords built into one. But, yeah. To even do one of the crazy attacks, you have to like juice yourself with the tempering. I don't know if that's as interesting as just like picking your own. I'd want a unique skill that's really cool. Yeah, I would like to find a somber weapon in general. Sleep, build up. This thing doesn't even show scaling. It's just busted. Slow. Miyazaki's hard on for big fucking swords, dude. Yeah, he's always had a hard on for big ass swords. I mean, this game has good variety, but yeah. I mean, you look through the swords, right? And there's like 100 uniques. Unique, and then you go down to like claws, and there's like 2 claws, period, so far. Spears. I have no unique spears. I have a couple unique super spears. 1 unique glaive. 1 unique scythe. 1 unique, and I assume the uniques are sombers, right? 1 unique fucking fist weapon. Oh, sure, yeah, why not? Let me think about if I want to grab something else. I'm guessing like 3, 4. 4, dude. Are any of them like boss claws, dude? That are in the final boss or something? Zero somber. Eesh. I mean, it doesn't have to be somber to be good, right? There's just something fun about getting a flashy weapon that's like super unique, right? Like, I mean, some of the best weapons in the game might just be basic, like the hook claws. But, you know, it's kind of cool getting that upgrade where you're like, oh shit, I'm wearing some boss legendary equipment. You think there'd be at least a legendary for every slot, man. There's like 50 legendary swords. There's a lot of daggers, man. If I was wanting to go crazy, I could do like a double dagger build. I don't even know what I'd want to do. What, like fucking scorpion stinger and like fucking wakizashi over here for blood buildup. At least there is like a bunch of daggers. Great knife. Yeah, they're really fast. They probably have a similar range to my claws. The thing is, I don't want to just walk around with one dagger, right? You gotta dual wield daggers, so that's a lot of upgrading. I have to really be like, okay, I'm doing this, man. Done with the shit, you finished? I don't know if I have any unique ones. Reduvia Bloodblade. I have a lot of daggers, but I only have one unique one. Moonveil, dude. Oh shit. Like, look at this straight swords, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, just immediately, man. Daggers, I have 1. And I feel like daggers still have a lot of weapons. Oh, excuse me, 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the great swords and colossals, man. Is this the only large, like, heavy thrusting sword? There can't be many of these fuckers, man. Like, maybe there's 2. Like this super rapier, man. This thing is fucking gigantic. I just don't like piercing weapons that much. Spears are neat, but not a big rapier game. I like having a bit of swing so I can take out multiple dudes. Oh, there's a lot of options here. I mean, if I was going to replay the game a million times, there's probably some really neat skills. I really wish you could test skills without having the stats for it. Right? So you could just see what it's going to be like. Like, maybe it just doesn't do any damage, but, like, you could at least see. Because maybe this skill would be everything, dude. Maybe I'd be like, wow, this skill's so cool. You know, I gotta do it. It's not just about stats. I mean, Blades of Mercy, man. It was about the moves it had. The damage wasn't the best in the game, for sure. How is there no unique spears yet, except giant spears? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might end up just staying with the claws, but I think the only thing I'm thinking about right now is maybe doing a dual dagger build. and I don't know which ones I'd want. Thing is, I'd still want some kind of hybrid, probably. Like, I could do Scorpion Stinger and throw, like, bleed on it as well. I don't know if that would, like, lower the rot buildup. Or I could just go double blood loss. The thing is, a lot of these are not, like, super hybrid. A lot of them are just pure decks, so yeah, you'd have to, like, put Arcane on them. You could do, like, Great Knife and Wakizashi. I would like some unique stuff. I feel like if I want to switch weapons, I want, like, some fancy boss stuff, right? Because, I mean, I like my claws, dude. I mean, I can also respec and go hybrid with spells and shit, but that's a totally different style. I'm not, like, looking to do spells right now. That'd be a different play or something. I'd want to do something fast, but different. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I feel like the min-maxer in me would want to go pure. Hybrid just for the hybrid weapon scaling, yeah. Yeah. Dual wielding katanas could be cool, but I think I want to be a hipster and not do that. Yeah. So, I could power stance twin blades, man. That would be something crazy, wouldn't it? I'd actually have to use my my equip load, maybe get more endurance. I'm gonna see what that looks like here in a minute. Yeah, you have to die to it, right? Like keep my souls. We're gonna have to go back though. Oh shit, dude. The Volcano Manor. Oh, you have to die to it. Yeah, that's so funny, man. Jesus. Oh, then you just fucking showed up here. Map doesn't even fit in the full screen. I do think that's funny, man. I just keep scrolling. It looks like there's even more up north, too. I don't know if there's more south, too. I'm still weirded out about the Grace pointing down here, and then there being some chunks. The left and right don't have that. Nah, do they? I was worried it might be stuff like that. I was really hoping there'd be like a cool like octopus or good on a boat to go to like a southern like standalone continent. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Bats just walking in lava, dude. The lands outside when we break out of the simulation, man. Know what you mean? Fucking Talos principle, man. I'm glad you can still go here without patches. And other than a couple bosses, armor, seems like most things aren't locked by NPCs so far. The boss stuff sucks for sure, but they really went all in on the patches thing though, dude. I feel like they should have just made the motherfucker invincible, man. And then you had a dialogue choice to really sell it, man. They went in, man. They got this whole deal here. Yeah, that's my thing, man. I mean, I just was like, okay, man, I'm gonna like save him, and then he's just gonna like whip out his like insta kill dagger and get me. And I thought it'd be funny to get one over for some stream value, just for a laugh. And then surprisingly, it's like a whole thing. 'Cause I mean, usually patches is just like a one or two off kind of like little thing, and I guess it'd still be worth seeing maybe, but yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be like a big thing, right? Or I'd never do it. He wasn't a boss. I mean, I would never. It's not like I'd walk up and just kill Patches. A boss gives it a very different flavor. I don't think they dedicate so much time and effort to one of their long-running gags. Because he was introduced in Armored Core, right? He's just like a fucking company gag at this point. I don't even think he's like a Souls original thing. Offer head than likely misfortune. That's pretty good. It's all good. I mean, you could still see this stuff without him. I could just look up his dialogue and watch the cutscenes. I think the big thing that hurts is like the strongest armor in the game possibly is locked behind him. And maybe some NPC fight. That hurts a bit more. As somebody doing light weapons, heavy armor, not having more heavy armor options always blows. Well, we know where the Volcano Manor is. I wonder if this sets off any NPCs being up in here. It's actually pretty damn close to where you get off of the lift. I used to let him do it too. I let him do it every time, but I just feel like the boss part of it, man, just makes it feel different. Maybe it was the stream value, man. Maybe I should blame the stream. I wanted to be one of those guys that just executed Patches without a thought, man. Because I thought it was throwaway. He'd just be a little reference and then they'd move on with it. Never underestimate Miyazaki's willingness to go fucking hardcore into a reference, dude. Fucking the Midnight Greatsword's like the major boss in Bloodborne's fucking sword, man. I don't know even how you get it in this. I've seen some random dude with it. You just instantly die if you touch the lava. Find out. Gonna have to here soon. Thing is, I think you go around the bend there. Yeah, I can see a path. I need to go back. If you could, I mean, you have to die. What would be the point of it? Well, maybe it's so people can do like so level 1 and grab items somehow. Well, like why would they have like a jump path if you could just run through it? Bro. Bro. Clue. Hey, 6, nice. Can you just get down here normally, or is this legitimately patches only content? Melted candy? Somebody's hungry. But yeah, it does kind of have that way it moves, I guess. See it. I didn't die instantly. Oh, I know the Volcano Manor can. Yeah, they talked about it too much. That'd be insane if Volcano Manor's patches exclusive. But this area here, yeah, that's what I mean. Nuts, man. I haven't found another way. Jesus, and a boss too? Oh, Jesus. It's time for him. Exodia. Pussy. What the fuck? It's a 2v1, man. I wanna fucking use him as... It's a 2v1 against a mob we fought 1,000 times. Come on, fellas. Some good old-fashioned fun, man. Jeez, he's not even doing anything. He's actually getting fucked. I thought they would take a lot more damage. Well, he didn't do much anything. Let's be real. I just see lame 2v1s, I summon. I'll get some mimic memes, man. Cheesy, using all your tools at your disposal. Yeah. I just like using the mimic on wacky shit. Like the 3 crystal boys and all that, right? No, I mean, it looked like it was gonna be bullshit. I mean, it's a shit fight either way. It's definitely not a fight that needs any defending, man. Kinda wish there's less fights like that. I mean, they're fine enough as just like throwaway mini bosses, but fighting a couple like low health versions of normal mobs is like alright. It's there. It's fine. I mean, as long as there's still a lot of good, you know, big presentation boss fights, it's fine to just have more throwaways. Forgettable. Inquisitor's Garandal. Yeah. Seemed that way. Yeah, you'd have to kill the dragon, right? I don't know how hard he is at early levels. I mean, I tested him, but he was harder than these guys. But yeah, you could just bust through. Oh yeah, you could just run past him, I forgot. He's not like required. It definitely seemed like bizarrely easy. I mean, I saw the fellows and I was like, okay, this is gonna be some silly shit. We'll just summon it for fun. My rule. Stupid 2v1s we've summoned. But yeah, they died real quick. That must be the reason. Like, people can do shit out of order easier. Because these guys are a lot easier than fighting the tunnel dragon. Barrage. We don't want to like explore this whole thing. Volcanic stone. Kind of running down here real quick. My souls are really far away, man. Really far away. But, I mean, it's worth it. I mean, a couple minutes for 20,000 souls. Who wouldn't do it, man? Maybe some super endgame folk. That's good money, good time right now. A place like this, man, I'm trying to squeeze any levels I can get. Jesus Christ. Give me a second, man. Spam, dude. None of the hits connect, man. Oh, this one just has it more. Okay. Keep rocking. Excuse me, sir. Inspect this scroll. Need to start smacking shit more again. Burger Kings, man. I need your heads. And I guess an emote too. May not open from this side. I also have the key for that Rena's chest or whatever. We're gonna need to find that at some point. I want to see if rolling's enough. It is. Okay. A boss. Like a mid-boss or something? What if this place was just that short, dude? Comet. Who's this? Is this her room, maybe? The one... The Rena? We don't really know exactly what she looked like before she turned into a doll. We've only seen her shriveled, burnt corpse. It's got a bit different of an aesthetic than what she originally looked like. Okay. Fucking clock tower real 2 or whatever the fuck it was called. They had some underground. Yeah, we're actually in here, dude. Can you believe it? They even did the patches secret just recently. Raven School Talisman. When did I get this? The long tail. When did I get this? The bull goat. Oh, relic Raven. Raises the potency of sorceries. Ah. Tense. This one dusty ass door, man. Fella's feeling dusty? Damn, dude. Take your pick of Burger King hats. Red Wolf of Radagon. Alright. I mean, he's like a mid-boss. He's just one of the dogs we've seen out in the field, man. But with, like, sword attacks. We didn't get to see many of the sword attacks or spells, but I feel like they would just take a model that's used for generics and have it be your fucking big bad. Yeah. He's weaker than, arguably, than a lot of the mobs just in this fucking dungeon, dude. I mean, he took about 6-7 hits, and some of these guys take like, what, 3 or 4? I don't think I get extra damage from the blood juice, that's just to bleed him, and I don't even think we bled him. Great enemy. I mean, we're overjuiced for this place, obviously, but still. The debate parlor. Yeah, giga juiced. Probably. Fucking hyper juiced. But that guy still went down quick compared to even just the normal mobs, right? I mean, the fucking Iron Maiden downstairs took more hit. I just didn't want that to be like, you know, a main dude or something. That would have been spooky. I assume it'll be the chick, the moon lady, but I thought she didn't even have her shard. It was like something with the egg. So thought maybe there'd be like an avatar or some weird shit. Or maybe she does have the shard, the egg was something else. We'll find out. Hello? Fucking giga juiced, dude. Radagon icon. I think most stuff here is going to be caster shot. Oh yeah, I was gonna quick 2 twin blades for fun, see how it looked. I hope so, yeah. He was supposed to be like the consort, right? He wasn't even one of the other shard bearers. I mean, he could be fucking dead. Is Marika? Marika's like the big one, right? The big lady? The main lady? He could be like a fight maybe before her if she ends up being a fight. Let's go beat somebody up and see how many hits go off. Oh, really? I don't have the stats to even use the one on my right hand. I just wanted to see what the hits are like. Yeah, heavy gaming. It honestly looks like the same amount of hits. It's just fucking dual, like fucking two-handed one. I don't know how fast you're paying attention. You can compare. I mean, it looks like it's not more hits, yeah. I mean, it would look edgy, it'd look funny, but I don't, yeah, it's probably not any kind of like cool fucking, you know, min-max shit, but, you know, for heavy gaming, yeah. Use it, dual twin blades, man. OP, dude. What do you fucking... we almost never get off bleed, man. Like half the bosses in the game can't be blood. I mean, the bleed's still pretty damn good, but... I want to do some kind of bleed thing. Some kind of just non-raw damage thing. I mean, I guess we could do raw damage on something else if it was fun. I don't know if that, I don't know if, what was it? The dual twin blades even looked fun, though. I feel like the normal twin blade was more entertaining. Here, dude. Here's my new build, guys. Get ready, dude. The fucking Giga Chad. Colossal fucking slam jam from hell. It's better than one fucking super slow weapon. 2. Can dual wield the fucking George R. Martin sword and then the fucking just ruins. Holy. No, Colossals are not as fun for me, dude. Also, enemies are so fast in this, I don't want to just wait around for 10 minutes to get a single attack in. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm sure it's awesome to just fucking destroy poise and just blast some guy in like one hit, but I feel like you would just fucking toast him. Or get toasted on a boss. Some boss with like an 8-string attack with like barely any openings. You just wait like 10 minutes for his longest opening or something. Because like what would you do on a Crucible Knight? You'd have to wait for him to do the shield bash because that's his longest opening and that's like the only time you attack with a Colossal. Yeah, straight swords are cool. I don't know if I'd want to do straight swords. I kind of want something a little crazier, but they do have a lot of uniques. Like you could do the Psychic Man one. But this weapon is broken, it doesn't actually work, right? Sleep. I'm not a meme stream. Like this one seemed cool. I like the idea of like a weapon that's innately got like dual wield. But I'm already doing like a dual wield thing. I don't want to like spice it up more, man. If I wanted to spice it all. Yeah, the Sword Knight and Flame looks really cool because of its like fucking bonus stance that you could like. You can do like a different attack in one and then change it to something else. Obviously we can't see the effects because I don't have the stats, but those are supposed to be like 2 giant fucking magic explosions. He 2-shot Godric with it? Jesus. Just from the stance attacks, I'm imagining. I mean, it's got really great just base stats. It's almost got like 200 fucking damage just flat. I mean, I guess a lot of these do, but it's got magic, fire, physical, and I don't have any scaling on it right now. It is legendary. My thing is I want to use like a legendary gear, like some kind of legendary item, something really unique. I could go like dual daggers, but I don't have a single unique dual dagger. And it's just a fucking bleed through. The moonlit chat, yeah, I don't have a moonlit still. I don't know where you get it. Could, man. Run around and be the full memes through. Get the turtle shell on my back. Fucking moonlit. You could do the Scarlet Rot build up and then have like a blood one too. That'd be funny. Maybe spec into like hybrid blood or some shit. I mean, I enjoy the claws though, but yeah. I'm just leaving the options open for a possible swap. If I went fucking like big, I'd have to go like full meme big, like dual wielding colossals or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to play towards what I like still too, right? I don't want to like not enjoy a boss fight. Jesus. I can't even sprint, dude. Dude, just play the whole game just walking. Just fucking walk around every corner. What's up? Fucking I can't sprint, I can't jump. I just fucking walk, dude. I'd have to get that Giga Chad fucking like character model, man. Just fucking walk everywhere. You could probably take off your armor and fucking run around. Hell, I even got the fast roll, man. Oh, no, this is medium. Into the fucking Rusty Anchor playthrough, dude. Now that's some fucking Chad tier shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll just ride out the... Shit. Little watery noise. A little whippy. Can't see Nebula. I gotta bring it back, man. Bring it back to curved swords. El Clasico. Anyways. I like the claws for now. Should not be. No man should waste his time creating such a blasphemous thing. Klinge. Guess we're just jumping off the side. I've already forgotten where all the fuck we've been, dude. Been testing weapons so long. I want to jump here. Hello. You guys don't stop, man. You think they stop, but they don't stop. Clean that shit up, brother. It's always funny, man. Fucking wonky ass quotes like that. Fucking Kojimbles, man. They love fucking complimenting himself. Magic or frost? Laid low by the pooches of war. Some Sun Tzu shit, man. Sometimes it's all about, it's all about fucking tactics, man. Positioning. What's up, Asanali? Golden Rune 3. Master of whiffing attacks on dogs. I do okay. On horses, these attack a little high on dogs, but otherwise, not too bad. Damn, dude. This the whole thing over here? I wouldn't just die if I jumped out here, right, guys? Okay. Also, jump attacks with the claws is pretty satisfying. The Vega jump action. Hello. Hello. We're moving farther and farther away, man. I'll have to ward back, probably. I'm just taking this path. Oh no. Uh-oh. He's fresh in at Baba? I feel like he would have already started playing that before. The Baba pill is it's a sweet and sour pill, man. Great game. Creative, but also very painful. And sometimes really tedious. I want to get up to that, but can we climb? Maybe we make our way around old Hogwarts here. Maybe. I feel like I'm already making some mistakes on exploration. Might have to come back. Item ahead, therefore try jumping, but then how do I get back? There's a dude. Okay. We're gonna have to go back. I don't see a ladder back up of any kind. Ooh, the imbued. Need to go do the last of the portals. Or the last of the ones we know. Well, this dungeon started linear-ish. And then a couple secrets and options, and now it's gone full Stormveil, man. I thought I was taking a side path, man. This is extensive enough, it might just be the main path. There's an item. There's gonna be a lot of going back and forth, man. There's a lot of drop downs. Branching drop downs. Yeah. Well, in this game, you never know, man. The side path could be 30 minutes long. I'm just sticking it out. I mean, now that I have a choice, I'm jumping off of shit already. Can't tell if that's somewhere I've been. I feel like it's not. Jesus. Fellas. Dropped your spaghetti. How so? Like you just kind of died of silly shit or something, or what? Yeah. I've had a few moments for sure. Hey, another glintstone key for our good friend. I'm gonna have to go back and give it to him. Our defeatist friend. Ooh, this guy's got a kill count. I have no idea where I am, where I've been. We're gonna have to go back through shit a million times. Yeah, I don't know what he expects to learn here, but I'm not seeing much learning going on at all. No. the fuck out. Cool, baby. Item required ahead. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Oh. Who knew that killing a little fucking... Yeah, killing a little dude dropped. Fucking helmet. The 2 Burger Kings. Lose HP and stamina, but greater intelligence. You get 6 levels of intellect. Jesus, dude. The elite. Look at this shit. You could probably jump down there too, man. Where the fuck am I? The Church of the Cucks, man. Oh, this might be the graveyard we were at earlier. Alright, let's go into... Go in here. Let's go in somewhere. I'd imagine I've already done this then. I think. That doesn't fuck around, huh? Perfumer's Bolt. Oh. Azurus Glintstone Staff. What's the lore on that? Oh, does it? Yeah. Drifted lazily to the left and got lucky, I guess. Was it like something to do with the bolts or crazy, or does he just do that much fucking damage? Primeval Glintstone, dude. Oh, explosive. No wonder you had a kill count over there. We never got to see him, man. Can't we just appreciate some nice dodging? Some smooth dodging, fellas. High levels don't change that. I guess that's it here. Man, we're gonna have to make many trips back up and down. Let's make sure we're done here. And I guess we're yumping, dude. I should probably just teleport. I'm gonna kill this person. Oops. Confirm where I am. The debate parlor. Cool house. The debate parlor's on the bottom, right? No, the schoolhouse classroom is on the bottom. And the debate parlor is above it. We'll just start from here. I know this is deeper in. Oh, wait, daytime. That might help. What's the meaning on the crabs? Why did they have crabs up here? Why was a crab in possession of a Burger King hat? It's a big ball, man. Okay, we've already done this. But I just forgot. Time to farm. There you go, dude. I wonder if it's gonna be like the other ones, where the 10s, like the final ones, or maybe the 10's not final. I assume it's final. But if this can only be gotten like one time, surely you can get like a couple. I'd be surprised if it was grindable though. It did. When I died. There was a whole like 15-minute bit of dungeon. The whole shebang. Oh dude, another Burger King hat. You didn't trust him, did? I can't talk. I killed him. Had the least amount of trust for our guy Patches. And there's a boss and everything. Would recommend. I hear heavy breathing. Who'll be out there? I just want to explore the grounds a bit, and then we'll do more jumping from the roof. I'd like to do all that while my memory Fresh on the path we already took. I don't think I need to kill all the crab. Just the one. Hearing some noises in there, man. Bad juju. Yeah, in the daytime, this doesn't even look like a risk. At nighttime, I was like, this could be some weird slide box or something. Slide box? You know what I mean. So there's something at the very top of one of these. Definitely gonna want to do that. Yeah, right there. There'll be some way to climb up, man. Unless I'm gonna come up later. Mm-hmm. There's a ladder in there, man. Fucking ladder. How do I get in? Probably all the way down. And then what? Are we gonna climb the biggest fucking ladder to ever exist? Probably. Let's see this in action. Oh, he made it. And then he fell. Well, he did make it. Oh my god. That was not worth it. That was so risky, dude. I don't even think I needed to do it. Maybe I did need to do it. I need to spend these souls, man. I'm running around with a lot of souls to risk falling to my doom here. I'm about to pussy out and ward back soon. That was close. We got a snake. No. The super ladder, dude. How scary it'd be to climb a ladder this fucking tall. I'd shit my fucking pants, dude. One slip, man. You done? Full moon crossbow. I was hoping that would be like a fucking repeating crossbow. The matrimonial union and reconciliation between the House of the Erdtree and the Full Moon. It reveals its true worth with used with wholly infused bolts. Okay. I think I've been up there. The hidden cave actually ends up plopping you up, I think, to the tallest tower. Coming from the outside of the dungeon. Some spell up there. All these fucking dead people. I need to watch a few of these. Feel good about myself. Whoop. No ceremony, just fucking falls. He got killed by a creature. Oh man, somebody's gonna go for this jump and miss it. Yeah, that could have been me easily. Absolutely could have, man. How did that other guy make it so cleanly? He made it like with many, many steps. Like many feet. I don't know if you can jump like really late after you fall off a ledge. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't check over here. Fuck. Oh, light load? I think that might give you more? Possible. Oh, we're gonna have to come back, dude. Jesus. Well, we'll find out next time. I don't know if anything's actually up there. We gotta find out. I gotta make the big jump again. We'll try light load though. When the time comes. Yeah, it's enjoyable. Feels good to get that perfect distance when there's multiple guys coming at you. Yeah. For bosses, I don't have enough FP to use it constantly, but I could equip the cheaper skill cost. I like having the regen one on kill outside of bosses because it just means you can just use it as much as you want. Does it not? I mean, even if it was just like 1 FP, yeah, I mean, it'd still be. I guess only a few extra. Yeah, probably not worth it over other shit. Do you know that if you run out, like, do you know if when you run out of FP using Bloodhound, do you still get iframes on the like empty dash it does? Like, it still does like a dash, and it's might even be quicker than a roll. But I don't know if it's iframes or anything. It's just positioning. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool if it just did like a quick step. Jesus, son. Yeah, if I go pure dex, I'll just get some mine. That's one of my filler stats, just to use more actives or whatever. Wouldn't hurt. They're eating him, dude. Time for head, man. It's always perfect, too. How did these fucking crabs get out of here, dude? What do they eat? Just that guy's corpse forever? George, what's the lore on the crabs? George. Hell, it'd probably be more worth it on a boss just to equip the big FP trinket over the save FP trinket. Now that I think about it. Was this the jump? No. Wait, is it? The fuck am I, dude? No, we're way too. Where does this take me though? Pretty sure we went this way last time. Yeah. Night day makes it kind of harder to remember. It's a lot easier to see the day. Alright, we need to run through the rooftop one more time to see what's in that one area. If we take a right after the big jump, then we can continue the other directions. Assuming I didn't miss something. It's possible. wonder how much we have left. I'm gonna decide if I have a big chunk. Tell my brother I would go grab some grub, and I was gonna grab a couple of grocery things for tomorrow. And it's been long enough I'd probably just be off for the day. But if there's not a shitload left of this, then we'll just finish it. Hard to tell, man. I mean, it looks like a lot, but then again, it might just be a walk into a boss. So. Let's do the run. Either way, I don't think it's gonna be Stormvale long. Unless it transports me to some fucking other dimension. Could. Still need to find a use for this, this key. But since she was like daughter royalty or whatever the fuck, I'd imagine it'd be some later bits. Jesus. Oh yeah. It's still counted. Oh Christ. I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. It's very good. Loving exploring it. Yep, first playthrough. Just exploring slow, trying to find all the secrets and shit. Alright, let's try this jump. I wonder if light load actually does make a difference. Looks like it might, because that was a pretty sloppy jump. Yeah, I'm already like 105 or something hours into the game. And I'm like not even that far. I've just been taking it super slow, finding everything. It's rewarding. I mean, there's not that many games that actually reward that kind of pace. Oh, you're all good. Some more mechanical stuff like that is not too bad if it's relevant to what we're talking about. It's pretty harmless to know. 105k hours? If I had 105k hours, I'd have to be Miyazaki himself. But yeah, I mean, I spend a shitload of time in each area trying to find everything, and I'll still miss stuff, so it's really rewards the slow pace. I like it. And of course, I mean, I've always liked the Souls combat, and plenty of variety here. All the different Ashes of War and fucking assload of weapons. What was over here? Cool. Yeah, I'm Giga Slim. Kind of just walking around everywhere. RP walking. Trying to find every little item. The Lazuli Glintstone Crown. Yeah. Well, it always surprises me when you get the weirdos who say the game's like empty or something. I'm like, man, it's very dense. But I mean, that's one of the cool things about it. You could replay the game and see a bunch of new shit every time. I'm just obsessed with buying as much as I can. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't know. Stranger in Paradise, the like macho cheese kind of story is very different from this, so I feel like that'll be very enjoyable. This is also methodical kind of action where Stranger in Paradise looked very fast-paced, so I think it'll be totally fine. As long as it's good, man, I'm excited to be playing multiple somewhat Souls-likes in a row that are actually fucking really good. I think we could teleport back down. Yeah, if I did another playthrough on this, I don't know. I tend to like to go for really fast stuff because I like to play greedy and like abuse a lot of openings. But if I did another playthrough, I've heard the magic in this is really strong, and I wouldn't mind trying like a Colossal for the first time. Although the bosses might be too quick to have that be fun, but we'll see. I probably won't do another playthrough like too soon, but because I'm going so hard on this one. And I think we checked everything on the left and the right. I just need to go up around the staircase. Let me double check real quick. It's making your weapon worse. How the fuck does that work? Awesome. I mean, other than this, Stranger Paradise was definitely the most hype for me. The trailers are fucking sick, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna be in it for the meme story. The Jack fucking chaos, Frank Sinatra bullshit, but like, the gameplay from the little I've seen looked really neat. And anything kind of basing itself on FF1 story is kind of interesting too. I mean, I skipped over a few other releases. Am I gonna get rolled over, dude? What? Was that a perfectly timed dodge? Or did we just... Is that like fucking... Okay, I think you could just dodge though. I was like, man, I don't know if it was a good dodge or I just got Miyazaki. Yeah, I just squeeze through it. Oh, what is this? Don't you dare, dude. It's gonna like shit me out in like a fucking... Yeah, we'll come back for this. I want a grace or something. Oh, shit. Moongram. We're so over-leveled, dude. Just fucking tanked his hits and just spammed R1 until he fucking died on the Unga build. path here. I've already been down there. What is this path? Okay, shortcut. Final weapon upgrades are bugged? Bravissimo, Miyazaki. What isn't bugged, man? Arcane's bugged. Final weapon upgrades are bugged. The performance, man, whatever. That shit'll get fixed. But like, it's weird that there's so many fucking like... Yeah, like big bugs, like just weapons just don't even scale. Attacks or fucking upgrades just don't work. I mean, obviously it's nothing game breaking and there's not like that many things for the size of it, but I don't even see how that gets in at all, man. Like somebody wasn't just playing and just like auto upgraded their weapon and was like, whoops. What is this noise? So how do we get in here? I feel like we're gonna have to walk along from the outside or something. Well, let's mark it just in case I forget. We might be coming back in a while. Oh. Figured this place surely. Yeah, have they patched this since release? Some of this stuff I figured there'd be a hotfix every like fucking day. I know they've done some server maintenance. Yeah, okay. I just don't know if I didn't catch the Xbox ones or what. Well, it's good they're putting out fixes. I shouldn't test all these walls, man, but I can't help myself. Normally I wouldn't, but... Really? That's pretty weird. This is a big fucking door. There's some big thing behind it. Jesus. We in Big Mama's house. Whoa, buddy. Charge you for that.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
How about no? Hello? Oh, okay. Thought the fight bugged out or something.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Who's
Ye
this?
will be countless born, forever and ever.
Me? Oh, okay. The cloak was really dark. Thought somebody's gonna walk up and just curb stomp her.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Weren't we buddies with Ronnie?
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Hmm. Took a little bit there.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Hmm. Is this why Ronnie's an asshole when you meet up with her in the river? Do they think you like you've already done it or something? Yeah, I'm surprised they let you stun her. Also, fucking Bloodhound Dash completely dumps on the projectile bosses.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Oh, she's alive.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like maybe because she was a caster, they wanted her to have like bad poise. I don't know. Weak poise on like a serious boss is kind of questionable.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Cosmetics. Oh, that's cool. Can do that here.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
I'm good. Oh, this is the palace. Dark Moon Ring. What else did we get? And I imagine we got a rune. What else did she drop though? I was too caught up in the moment, I didn't really see the loot. Was that a key item? this is the oath ring, okay. Period. The solitude beyond the night. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out if she has her own ending, what it would lead into. I mean, the death lady, it seems like some kind of rebalancing of death and life, but like, what would be hers be? Like, call in the Cosmo Boys, destroy the Cosmo Boys, destroy the Erdtree, go out and live in the Cosmo. I don't know, some kind of moon night thing going on. It's interesting, but yeah, we're gonna need a bit more info. We'll see when we maybe go through that gate. Alright, there's items we're missing still. Renal's mind broken. Yeah, I gathered that Radagon or whatever mind broke her from getting cocked. Already died, so she cast a spell. Ah, okay. So we fought some illusion of her while she just sat here. Was it pre-recorded maybe? Or maybe she didn't know it was us? I mean, maybe she didn't give a fuck. Could be, yeah, some pre-recorded illusion. That would make the most sense. Because usually they're decent about continuity. Of like doing side content and shit. Oh yeah, there's the warp. Maybe I gotta take the warp to get there. Where the fuck was that warp? I was like, the only thing I could think of that I didn't check was the warp. Yeah, that could be. When she was being really rude, she said we like kind of shat on her name or something. And I'm like, I don't know how you're shitting on her name. Exactly. I guess there's nothing else in here. Used to perfect rebirth. Okay, and that one doesn't get juiced up. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe she somehow was like playing 5D chess and knew that we would be able to help her. If that was the case, then why did she turn us away at the door until we fucking begged her? Dude, Torrent, man. He's a fucking player. He's a beast. He's immune to Scarlet Rot. That already makes him better than fucking like everybody. Even the guy that could control stars, man. Gravity couldn't handle the rot. Torrent can, though. He's a fucking unit. Is it? Where'd you find that lore? Yeah, I figured it had to be something like that. Liurnia of the Lakes. Huh, that's really funny to shit down here. Oh, the Scorpion Dagger. It says it was from a scorpion. I don't remember if it was like primeval or if it was a outer god. Oh, sealed outer god, yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, what have we? Very well, let us. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Where is he?
You know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, it's...
Okay, well, we need to get back in there and find our way to that door. Other than that, we might have cleared it. Oh yeah, I need to see what else she dropped. Her remembrance, her seal, I guess, was probably it, right? Yeah, never mind. That's everything.
Art thou now assured of thy be not, I would
I very well could have missed some bigger stuff, but I feel like we're pretty through now. But since we haven't gotten this, man, I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be some kind of path from in here, but doesn't seem it. I mean, that door's not just there for nothing, dude. Unless it's there for the guy we're gonna give the dupe to. Yeah, it's crazy all that shit is totally optional, man. This could be, like, for him. Can I jump out this window? Doesn't matter. I mean, I'll take it, though. Okay, here we go. Got it. And check the bushes. Wait, what was even the point? Let me go back over. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, this dungeon's like 90% optional shit. Especially if you factor in the patches stuff. Oh, there's a fucking ladder. I could barely see it. It was brown on brown. Thanks for dropping down, brother man. Oh, that's the noise. The Pumpkinhead guys always sound funky. Stone scarab. I don't really care about the scarabs much. I'm curious what it does. Reduce the cost. Incantations, skills. Maybe that'd be cool if you're just playing a one shot and everybody, like Sword and Flame or whatever. Okay. I think we cleared it. I'm feeling good about it. I think we found most everything. There's a possibility maybe we missed some shit. It's got a lot of crazy parkour jumping and stuff, but it's far from as fucking dense and confuzzling as Stormvale. It was cool though. I mean, I liked the academy, the sorcery, school of learning kind of aesthetic. But there's still some cool other stuff. I mean, the boss was pretty keen, but yeah, too bad she just kind of explodes. Overjuiced or not. Let's go give this to the guy. Then I'm gonna take that elevator up. Or not, or maybe it's an elevator that we need the ring for. And then we'll probably stop when I get to the grace. Really tired. Hello, my friend. Save checking the last Glintstone sword for the end. Oh, I forgot I have one of those. What do you mean? Like you're just gonna check and see if it's any good and then leave if it's not? Yes, there's like a new one or something? Oh, me saves checking it. Oh, I gotcha. I guess we could do that too. Yeah, I almost forgot.
Why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
This guy, dude. Jesus Christ, pal.
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will
Dude's gonna get like
depart
tortured or something.
Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then. Thank you, dear. With your blessing, or perhaps, who knows?
This dude's gonna get like fucking killed or something. Where is he at in the academy? I don't mind knowing. It's gonna be a bitch either way. Is he just like at the end or something? Yeah, that's what I figure. Dude, you don't care about our good friend, man? Our buddy? What the fuck, man? Our guy, man. He's our fucking guy. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna be scrubbing toilets, dude. Shake them and take their loot, dude. Might just be at the main gate. Alright. Thank you. We'll go up the elevator after the space monster tomorrow. Because I'm pretty tired. We'll do this. Check the last key like you were talking about, and then that'll be it. Because I still need to go to the store and pick up food for tonight. I would do it tonight, but I don't know if I would want to do it tonight. Okay. Is it a desk outside of it? Double check he's not in here. Figured he wouldn't be anywhere with enemies. Yeah, I really like the dash for range dudes. Because it's good iframes the whole way, but it also saves a shitload of time. We can punish pretty hard. Sitting by the desk just outside the room. Schoolhouse classroom site of grace. He's like not here yet? There's not a desk. Oh. He just fucking had a desk out here in the fucking graveyard, dude. Shocker. Poor bastard. Every time, yeah. Everything always ends bad for everybody, dude. The end. Except the Taylor, maybe? Although he already had it bad. I figured he'd be like cleaning shit off of something, but I mean he pretty much was. He's out here with like the corpses and shit. Let's read the lore, dude. What was his? The Thops barrier of his lifelong pursuit. It deflects sorceries' incantations. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact discovered worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. Whoa. Is this stopped? His fucking like is this like his fanfic or They're pretty much saying he was a beast and he lived out his dreams, but died for it or something. Which one was his staff? I think he just gave us a basic one. I wonder if the bells have lore. Let there be injustice. Well, now it goes down. Alright, let me go turn in this bell. We'll try the last warp area. And then that'll be it. We'll take the lift up tomorrow. Sure. Oh, I got a lot of text, Jesus. Put this way one sec. Alright, turn this in. Where the fuck it was. Poor bastard, man. And that should be the rest of our little loose ends. Outside the Ronnie thing, but that'll take too long. At least Thop did something before he died, man. Wonder if he died just trying to create it? Or if he got, like, reflected something back on himself? Or just killed by one of the corpses out there, I guess, man. You think somebody would have told him that it was pretty fucked there, man? I don't know how much learning's going on when you got a psycho cucked lady at the top doing God knows what. Alright. See if this is worth it. He just wanted to go. I mean, he seemed pretty fucking desperate. The Dire Sorcerer. That could be, yeah. That makes sense. All the man had. Right, this is gonna be real sick. I can feel it. I can feel this one. I don't remember what this one was called, but this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like a toilet. I'm gonna be inside a giant toilet. Oh my Jesus. Not the toilet I was expecting. Oh, and the fucking ground's like curved. This is the tornado we saw earlier, man. Holy, into the fucking map. It just got bigger again, I think. Or did it? It's hard to tell. Did it just pop out to the right more? Tornadoes are scary, dude. There's multiple. What? There's like 20. Visions of jumping. This fucking dude, man. Be wary of Lord. Good luck. Well, we're not gonna do this all right now, obviously. Maybe we're just looking at it. I don't even know if we can do anything. If I can, I just want a grace point. Damn, are these like dragons? What are these? Man, this is like hyper kino, dude. The music? Hello? Little dings in there. Yeah, we saved the best for last, man. I don't even know what this is, man. Yeah, we just want to get a checkpoint and then that'll be that. These boys aren't fucking playing around, dude. This is serious business again. Correa Lucaria, man, I'm getting complacent. Forgotten how to dodge and stuff. I think that guy needs to be taken care of. This might actually be like the one mini boss. I don't know if you get iframes from Bloodhound stuff without... No, you don't. I just used it. I got interrupted. The music here is cool too, man. Like it feels big. I don't believe it. Praise the map, dude. I don't believe it. But it's got a piano or something, I'm not sure. It's enough to differentiate it from the other stuff. It's cool. Pearl Drake Talisman. What is that? Oh. It's like 4% everything. That's pretty good. Maybe if I get another slot, we'll do that. This guy had a good view, man. We can see one of these tornadoes from that tower we were on. And even when you do that, it's just a taste, man. I still like the whole shebang. We must get warped here from, God, who knows? Capital or something? That's cool, man. Some spectacle, man. Some crazy set pieces. I like to see. Mix it up. Alright. Poof. I don't even think we got a name on this place. I don't think there was anything else either. I think we're just over here. I love the little tastes they give you of some of these, man. They don't like show you everything at once. Like, it's been a long time since we saw like a preview of another area, but like now you get a little bit, right? Alright, we'll warp down here, but then that'll be it. I'm not gonna actually go up. We'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, so that was cool. We did the rest of Nernia, I guess. We still have this up here, which might take a bit, depends. I think tomorrow then we're going to the Altus Plateau. There's no other choices really, unless some weird shit happens after this. It's open. I gotta stay true to my word, man. Well, cool. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna skedaddle. Is Irid still streaming, Baba? We could host him, but I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be staying. Let me see. Alright. So Irid is playing Baba Is You, which is a great game, but also a very painful game. Check that out. Very different, obviously. It's a puzzle game, but it's a good time. So tomorrow will be some more. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad to still be getting surprised by shit. If this fucking ad to be over so I can say, hey, I'm out of here. But